Alright. Hello! I think it should be working now. Let me know when I'm live here for everybody. Testing, hello. Yeah, cool Windows update killed my mic. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Microsoft, for, I don't know. Nothing. Ever. Anyway, I was gonna say, doesn't it look like Ridley is yelling at Samus here? Alright, we are going to be doing Super Metroid. The superest one. But I am going to be doing the Redux version, which doesn't change too much, but well, I mean, it does change a lot actually, but it doesn't change like the core of the game. It makes it a better experience, perhaps. I can't do anything normally if I've played it before. That's my rule, so I have to switch it up a little bit. Let's see. I'm gonna read out. There we go. Ridley's very mad at Samus for losing the baby. Adds 10 new secret bosses. No, it's nothing like that. Nothing like the FF6 one. Um, I will read down the list before I start here, because I haven't seen everything that's on this either. Let's see. Lots of features from previous things. There's a thing called Super Metroid GBA style that this is off. Let's see. Faster door transitions and speeds, instant bomb explosion by holding down on the D-pad while on the ground. There's just like quality of life changes here. Game time and item percentage can be seen in the pause menu. Proper morphball animations. There's a hard mode that you can start with. Message boxes can be skipped. Screw attack now destroys frozen enemies. The X-ray is widened. Bunch of little... small little things. I hear, like, static. Hold on a sec. My computer is dying, apparently. Okay, that should be better. Oh, I have to move the chat. I just realized. I'll go over here. I didn't even think about that. The screw attack. Post mid-2000s gaming videos. We can only help. Man, I haven't thought of that in a while. There was like a news thing about that on Twitter not too long ago. Something, I can't remember. Whatever. But basically about like why it fell apart. It was interesting. I read a little bit of it. They got bought out like multiple times. That was the big thing. That's what happens. Okay. Unlocked terrain patch has been fixed. I don't know what that means. Charge beam combos can be triggered by fully charging your beam. With the beam of choice, then pressing select. I don't know. Some of this stuff is beyond me. I've played this game once about 20 years ago. So I don't remember shit. I've watched it be played since then, to be fair. Like at least 3 times probably, but my knowledge of it is sparse. We'll see what I remember. Power bombs reveal hidden tiles like in Zero Mission. Missile stations have been changed to recharge station. They refill entire weapons upon touching them with a message. Okay. There's a music playback integrated, but I don't think I'm using that. Like, for the higher quality music. You can do that for Link to the Past. I have done that before. It sounds okay. I don't know how it is for this one. Elevator speed has been increased. Crystal Flash still available. Fanfare music for normal tanks now use a special sound effect, which is shorter. It just, like, speeds things up. It's just a bunch of little quality of life things, it seems like. There are optional things that I did not use. Yes. It's just a little touch up here and there. Anyway. Let's get this thing rolling. Sure the sound is good for y'all. 1994. Yes, this game is much beloved. I didn't play it until probably the 2000s, maybe like 99, but I didn't even know what a Metroid was until Smash Bros. Honestly. Who is this lady? No, who is this guy in armor? Is what I first thought. Oh, it's a lady. Then again, I didn't know who Ness was. I didn't know who a lot of the characters were in original Smash. Oh, good. As usual. Controller doesn't want to work. Hold on. There we go. Anyway. Mustard yellow power suit. Yeah, this is the one I know the best. You get the orangey one later. Alright. So, this game is well known for fast playthroughs. This will not be one of them. Enjoy. Oh, it's Japanese text. Oh la la. Controller settings. Here's the difficulty setting that you can change for this version. I don't actually know what the differences are. I'm gonna do normal, and I'll just leave things as they are. Start game. Let's do it.
The last Metroid.
Oh yeah, the voice.
Is in captivity. The
Galaxy is at peace.
I wonder who they got for that digitized voice. I first battled the Metroids on planet Zebes. It was there that I foiled the plans of the space pirates. The pirate leader, Mother Brain, to use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. My brain is melting and can't read. Built-in language select. Ah. I forget. Is it Zebes or Zebus? I think it's... Zebes. I next fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR-388. I completely eradicated them except for a larva. The baby! Which after hatching followed me like a confused child. A localization manager of NOA. Okay. That makes sense. I personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres, so scientists could study its energy-producing qualities. Here you go, Half-Life scientist man. The scientists' findings were astounding. They discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. Seems like a bad idea. Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt. But I'd hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. Our station was under attack? My god. Space quality. One of the pieces of trivia about this guy is that he said Samus could easily kick Lara Croft's ass. Well, yeah. She's got a fucking power armor, and she's like a weird mutant. Lara Croft's got guns and can do a weird little flip. Alright. So it's been a little bit. You can do the wall jump right away, right? You just gotta be able to do it. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. I know the wall jump is definitely harder to do in this than it was in the other game. What about the girl's fear effect? I don't even know. What is fear effect? Yeah, she's a big weird bird lady. Kinda. I mean, she was raised by birds. She's filled with bird energy. Nah. These brutal sprites. It's the baby. How's the volume? I might want to turn it up a little bit. It was very loud for, Oh, hi, Ridley. Ridley, hold on! Ridley, I'm doing things. Fine. Oh my god, shoot him. I mean, you can beat Ridley here, technically, but, you don't really get anything for it, so... Oh, no! Emergency. Emergency. Oh my god, run. Dun, 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 dun. Eh. Eh. I did it. Planet Zebs. Arrakis. It does kind of look like a desert from above. Yeah, I made my ship look like my helmet, so what? Alright. Now we begin. Let's see how much I remember. Probably nothing. You go this way. There's a bomb thing there. What is this door? Yeah. Yeah, not yet. Yes, a speedrun this is not. I know you can beat this game in, like, less than 2 hours, even without speedrun tactics, really. If you know what to do. But I do not. Eh. Yeah, the elevator seems a little faster. That was one of the changes. And the doors open quick. Orb! I can now become Orb. Oh, you don't have the bomb right away. What do you want, Eyeball? Alright, if I hold, L1, do the diagonal shot without having to manually do it. What's your deal, Eyeball? Actually, isn't this Eyeball, like, just straight up from Star Wars? It's like a weird droid eye. I can now crawl, yeah. Look at me go. You don't have the bombs right away? Then how do I get through here? This way? I honestly don't remember. This is going to be painful for everybody that knows what to do in this game. I'm sorry. I apologize. Big jump! Oh yeah, you can just shoot these. Okay, never mind. Isn't there a thing in the ceiling somewhere here? See, I don't remember how to get through there, but I remember there's a secret somewhere. I think it's the next room. The hallway. There we go. Missile. Oh. The game kind of hung there for a minute. I think because I ran through too fast after getting the item. Alright, what is missile button? The other shoulder. There we go. Or is it select to put on always? I guess I just hold it. Whoop. Yeah, isn't there like... Yeah, that. I don't know how you can get it right away, though. If I knew how to wall jump properly. Eh. Eh. It's just too high. Ms. Isle. Whoop. Seems kind of quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit more. There we go. Oh, that was loud. Oh, hey guys. The squiggly beams. Oh. Oh. Shit. Ah! Ah! Wow, way to fucking miss every little piece. I gotta get used to these kind of floaty controls. Not really too bad, but they're a little floaty. Nice jump. Once I can start just, like, spinning around everywhere, it'll be better. But that'll be a little while. Oh yeah, these guys remind me. I found a great piece of, like, concept art, or it's probably from Nintendo Power, actually. Hold on, I gotta show you guys. Where is it? This one. Where she's just fucking punching one of these. Big fist. Where's this ability in the game? I want to punch these guys. There's another really good one. I'll find it later. I didn't save it, but it's of like child Samus learning how to fight and hugging a bird person. It's weird looking. Here, fix my sound a little bit. Map! The map! Ooh. This game has really good sound design. Yeah. Not yet. Did that actually? Oh, wait, no, hold on. Damn you, Nintendo, and your backwards confirm buttons. There we go. Hold on. One moment. I forgot to do something. Okay. Ah! I think I'm going the right way. Oh! Ooh. Little guys. Flies! Boing? There's the bomb. Yep. Oh my god! It lives! Ah! Is it dying? No, it just blew up a little bit. No, get out of here. Be gone. Time to beat up my dad or whatever. I don't think it's actually one of the bird people. It's like just a weird defense statue. An effigy of my parents. I don't know. Weird bird thing. I think one of the extra mods that I didn't use is to make the gravity a little higher so you're not as floaty. But we'll play it at the normal one. I don't mind it too much right now. Oh! I can go this way, or actually, hold on. There's an item I can go get. Or I do that. Oh! I forget what this is, just missiles. Missiles! Wait, hold on. No. One of those rooms has a thing under the floor. Oh. Hey. Alright. Just a free tank. Die. I guess I could just do that, huh? Oh my god, what has happened here? It's a weird statue, and oh hey, it's Ridley again, who lived for some reason. Also Kraid. Alright. Zoom. I'm for weird plant area. Oop. Is there a thing here? Yeah, I don't remember where, like, any secrets are. Pretty much. The map! Let's see. Okay. Dun dun. What a good soundtrack. One of these rooms is the running one, isn't it? It's this one, which you can do with, like, speedrun tech, but I'm not gonna do it. It's a pain in the ass, and I don't know how to do it very well. I've only seen it done. Oh yeah, if you kill these guys, the lights go down. What do we got? This'll refill, which, okay. Whatever. It's dark. Maybe someday in the future I'll end up doing that Link to the Past Super Metroid combo randomizer, but I've kind of avoided it because I hadn't replayed this in so long. I don't know where anything is. What if there are any other, like, combination ones like that, though? Not that I know of, but... I want, like, Doom and, Super Mario World. Just something stupid. I don't know, like... what would work well. We'll hoppin', guys. Use anything? Nope. Alright, it's this. I've made a grave error. Well, I can just get healed from here. Plant! I know you have to, like... yeah, wait for it to open, but... nah, I fucked it up. Come on, plant. Come on! Ow. I'm pretty generous with the refills in here, though. Oop. It's getting slightly darker. Whoop! Speed! Oh, okay. Come on, man. Calm the fuck down. Dun 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 dun. Amazing boss music. Oop. Ah! Look at him go. There we go. Easy peasy. Oop. Yeehaw. There we go. Super missile. That was pretty fast, actually. I feel like in, Zero Mission? It took a long time to get that. Maybe I'm wrong. So how do I select for this one? Switch. Ah. Dun dun. Just sitting out in the open. Okay. It's free. There we go. Charge beam. Boom. Ah. There is a thing here. But I cannot open it yet. why? Hmm. Oh, I can just jump up here. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't go through there anyway, so... I think the last time I actually watched somebody play this, it was a randomizer, so my memories of where things are, it's kind of fucked up by that, too. You need the speed, I think, for this. This is another thing you could probably do by, like, some speedrunning shit, yeah. But, like... I think you have to roll through the door and, like, keep your momentum or something? I don't know. Isn't there a way to just, Maybe I do have to go this way. Yeah, but I can't run that. I don't remember. There is a way to open the doors, excuse me, from the other side, but I think you need a super bomb. Maybe this. No. Okay. Couldn't possibly have soft-locked myself. I don't think... Not in a normal version of the game. I mean, that stupid little jumping thing was working until I kind of fell through. But I'm gonna take a bunch of damage if I do that. I'm fairly certain I remember you needed the speed boots for this. It's a good run animation. I'm just appreciating the sprite. The mustard yellow sprite. I don't remember. Do I have to do the charge beam? Fuck off. No. Nope. Must be a bombable thing somewhere. And I'm just a big dummy. Although I tried over here already. I feel like I got stuck here last time I played this too. I know there's a way to get out of here, but I think you do need the super missiles to open doors on the other side. Well, what the fuck? Kill all these guys. Try that stupid little jumping thing I was doing. The issue is, I'm gonna take a lot of damage, and I know that's not the right way to do this. Ah, it works only so far, and then I just take enough damage to get bumped down. There's the speed. I forgot I had that on the trigger. I don't think I need that for this game. Hold on. I can take that off. I'm gonna accidentally hit that at some point again. Let me turn off super speed. Okay. Oh yeah, you can look at all the stuff you got. And this version adds the item thing and the time here, which is cool. Not gonna worry about the time, though. I know it's gonna be too long, obviously. It only changes the ending screen anyway. So what the fuck? Why am I trapped in here? I had bomb jumping down pretty good in Zero Mission. Timing in this is definitely different. Yeah, I don't... I don't got it for this game. I know bomb jumping and wall jumping is a lot more precise. Okay, well what the fuck do I do here, for real? Or I'm stuck here for the next 30 minutes. Am I actually stuck? Because that would be kinda bullshit. If anybody knows, feel free to tell me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna look, because I don't feel like being stuck here. Nice. Should not be running in the background, but I think it is. Hold on. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I do not see anything underneath. You cannot roll it. Game sucks. Bad game. Did I really end up here before I was supposed to? I'm looking. You're picking up the super missiles. Head left and walk along 2 rooms. Encounter green gate, shoot super missile, blah blah blah. I've done that. Try to use a single stun will block your way. Try standard. I've already done that. Disintegrating bridge past the upper tunnel by climbing up the step, blah blah blah. Keep pressing left the whole time. Bomb explodes the force to carry you into the air. I've done that. Next room holds a secret missile tank. While jumping up the way to the pipe, which doesn't spawn enemies, entering as a ball. That's the room before this. Some players get stuck here because they're unfamiliar with the run button. That would be me. Press and hold B while crossing the bridge to reach the other side. But B is jump for me, so what? Oh, it's A, it's not B for me. I see! There we go. I thought you needed the super run for this. No, just run. That's why I wasn't able to do it before. It's on a different button than I thought. Anyway, I'm free. Oh. Ah! I need a super missile? For that later. Oh, thank you, grabby guy. Oh, right, you blow this up later. Nope. Need a suit for that room. Or a lot of health. Right. This one I actually might need the run, huh? Man, I can't switch quick enough. I know there's a way to do it, I think, but... there's more to the room anyway. Hey. Ah! Okay, I need the run thing here anyway. Hey, that's nice. Oh, I saw missiles. I saw you. So how do you do the wall jump? Like, when do I press? Because it is very different in this game than the other one, I think. Is it B and not jump again? No. Fuck it. How dare you taunt me with an item? Oh, never mind. Hey, there's the high jump. Jump! Huh? Oh, now it's fine. That was weird. Oh. Eh. Not that I really need to, but... Alright, big jump obtained. Now, let's see. Can I go down? Hello! Ah. Not yet. Oop. One day I'll get used to the jumping. I think this is also no-go. Oh, back up. Close this other window now. Ah. Your monster fish. I'm just gonna do this. There's an item here, huh? But where? Maybe the other side? I had the jump for a second there. Oh yeah. So what is the... It's like 1, 2, 3 times. There's like a rhythm you gotta get. And this far more than the other one where I was able to just spam it. It's like... I had it for a moment. I can get one jump off of it. But anyway, there is something here. Can I get bumped up in here? It's hard to tell. Probably need like a bomb. Super bomb. And it might be easier. I still can't go through here, huh? Why not? Okay. Let's take a look at the map. I can go up this way, maybe? There was some stuff back here I never did. But, yeah. There's a boss over there. Or something. Okay. Again, I don't remember this game at all. So, it's like it's the very first time, kind of, sorta. I think I already went down. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can go this way now. Maybe. Or not. Never mind. It's almost like this is one of those Metroidvanias I've heard so much about. But where's the Dracula? Well, maybe not go back that way. Eh. Come on. I gotta say, I think I liked the controls in the last one I played a bit more. I just came this way. Why can't I go here now? I did this like 5 minutes ago. There we go. I'll just run it. No, 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 no. No touchy. Where do I actually go then? Because this seems to just be a way out of something else. Oop. And this you blow up with a super bomb. But you needed a, I forget what the suit is called. One of the other suits. Let's do that anyway. It is this way, but I just missed something. It goes! I am Metroiding. Gonna save the baby. See if there's something over here. Eh. Why do you not open for me, door? Yep, definitely a normal baby. Not a weird alien. Where do I go? I think you have to come up from a different elevator to get over there, but... And there's something here that I can't get to. Hello, guys. I mean, it's cute if you like weird little blob things that also latch onto your brain. It's just a baby. You know what? You're right. There's gotta be a way to get that door open. Because I can't go back the other way. Because I think without the freeze ray, I can't jump on those little guys to make platforms to go up. And I sure as hell can't wall jump very well, so... Maybe I have to go back down again? I didn't really get anything new up here. I think there's anything in here. Fish! What is this guy, anyway? I feel like this is like the other area, and I need to just figure out what to do here. It doesn't want me to leave until I get it. I mean... Oh, there we go. Never mind. It was the obvious crack in the floor that I kept missing. Oh my god, it's him! Oh, it's Kraid! Oh, I beat him! Rest in peace, small Kraid. Oops. Oh my god. It was Spaceman. Wait, hold on. Shit. There he be! It's Kraid! Arrgh. Stupid little hand gets in the way. Ah! Ah! Bram, 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 bram. Ah! Got him. Nope. Ah, I missed it. Oh well. Wasted my supers. Ah, shit. Okay. Die!
Oh my god, he's dead.
I don't remember his music being so, fart trumpety. There's the other suit. I'm no longer Mustard Samus. I am now Orange. Whoa. What the fuck's going on here? Cool. Sure. Fun graphics. It might be because of the patch thing, I don't know. There's just a weird little bug there. Best flavor Samus. Fanta Orange. Give me Super Missile. There we go. I need at least a few of them so I can get through the next area. I need him to blow up doors. Fine, give me nothing. Rude. Oh my god, it's Baby Crate again! Here, he'll give me missiles. Small, small Crate. Don't you shoot the wiggle beams at me. Alright. Ah! Let's see if this thing turned on now. It did! What do we got? Horrific monsters. There's gotta be something in here. There's a little dot. Come on. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Yoink. The only problem is, the little dot doesn't go away in Super Metroid. Like it did in the last game. So going back to these to find items is going to be real fun. Okay, I think I can go into the hot area now. With my Fanta / Sunkissed Orange / I don't know. Carrot suit. Let's see. Yep. Oops, I didn't mean to use that. Now I want an orange soda. All I have is water. Actually, well, no, yep. I already drank the other thing. All I have is water. Can I stand in this, though? No. Fire bad. Who'da thunk it? Oh, I see. Oh, am I supposed to, like, get through here quickly? Yeah. Oh, no, it just stays down there. Okay. Ah! Please. Shoot. Bubble. What's down here? Probably shouldn't be going down here right away, but whatever. I'd like to find the map. Maybe like a save. This feels like progress that I don't want to do just yet. I might have to go this way though. Can I go up here? Like bombs? I don't know. There we go. No. Super bomb. Alright, fuck it. Oop. Oh, this is just for refilling. Which, hey, why not? Good enough. Oh, hello, ant. Hold on a moment. I had to mute. To slam the desk. It is dead. The war against ants has begun in full force, and I need to set up like a trap or something. They love this room for whatever reason. I don't have food in it. There's no water in it, other than in my, like, canteen thing. So I don't know what is drawing them in here. I'm on a second floor. Oh, hello, alien face. What do you do, buddy? Can I go under you? Yeah, you just shoot. Just doing things. They crave my succulent man flesh? Maybe. Oh! I see, this is a race going up. I'm going to get hit by every shot. Good. Oh, hello. Ah! What are these, like, screaming souls that are bouncing around? There's like a little face on them. I mean, there are ghosts in this game, but... I need the grapple beam here, don't I? It's just to tease you that the door is here, I guess. Yeah, no. Makes a little noise when you shoot it. That needs the grapple also. Ah! They have to do damage when you kill them. Alright, I'm good. What do we got over here? A thing that breaks. Can I run across it? Hold on. No! Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeehaw. Alright, well that was fun. What do we got? The grapple? No, the speed! Speed is good. Why is this? Zoom! Okay, well. Yeah, I can't get over there just yet. Hey, here's a save. I have to hit it in the head, huh? And only a charge shot or missile, seems like. Ah. You wait right there, motherfucker. Okay, fine. Eh. Fire bad. But not too bad, honestly. Just a light singe. There's an item here, huh? Where you two crave the flesh of Samus. Oh, there it is. Missile. She's like a weird bird lady. I don't know. If you're into that, I guess. I'm gonna be real. The big jacked ladies are not my type, actually. What? Let me through! I could do the little baby jump. Okay, well I got the speed. I still don't have Super Bomb, and I still don't have the grapple. Need Super Bomb for this. Let's see. Why did Why did I not continue down that road? Zoom! Oh, that's why I didn't continue. Because I needed to zoom. Okay, this is just the other side of this door. I see. But I can't go that way. Actually, hold on. I'll go down this other way. I go down in the middle here, but I don't... Let's see. There's an item in that room. I go back. Right now, I really need the Super Bomb the most. The big bomb. I like it makes no sound. You just go. Oh. That's why. I don't think I can get it through the... Not without some weird bullshitting. Zoom! This way? I might just have to go back quite a bit. I don't remember what was stopping me here. Hello. Magma hand. Ah! Why didn't I go down here? I don't know. I just didn't. That looks like a thing. Okay, I can't go that way. The souls of the damned! Well, alright. I can't go this way either, so... Yay! Let's see. The room up above me, I need the grapple. I guess I could just go all the way out of here. I got the speed boost. I can go to a couple places. Ah! You got the snack minion, the Caduceus. I don't have that yet, actually. I'm missing the snack, the Starbird, and the something else. I don't remember. I have everything else though. I'm also missing the ones from the Unreal token thing, but whatever. Because they're very expensive. I can't go back up that way? Oh well. Yeah, Snack is untradeable, Starbird's untradeable. There's one other, I think, that I don't have that's untradeable, and it might be... I don't remember which dungeon. Oh, I think there's one out of the level 89 dungeon, but I can't remember what it is. I think that's the other one I'm missing. I don't have a lot of the dungeon stuff. It might be the grip. No, Griploof I have, I think. I don't know what it is. Is it the troll? It might be the troll. Beep boop. Okay, I think I have to go back a ways. Use the shoes. Oops. Ah! Let me go. The Starbird minion's gotta be like such a low rate. Same with the snake, because I've run those two dungeons quite a bit. Especially 87 dungeon. I have like most of the gear out of it for a lot of the classes, but I've never seen the minion. Much less won it. Right, I can't go back out of here yet. I'll take my 4 energy, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm stuck down here until I can figure out where to go. That boss is dead. There's an item up there I didn't get. Eh. And this I can't do anything with yet. Hi, thanks. Let me go. Please? Oh, good. I'm stuck. Actually stuck. Good! I can't fucking move. There we go. Spamming jump and it's not working. I played a little bit of 14 earlier today. I just, did an EX to get some tomes and a trial. Because I never actually got the full right side. Or no, not right side. Left side. I don't have any of the right side. The tome gear for my main class. I'm very lazy about it. Partly because I don't really like the look of it too much. It's just like Dragoon armor. It's fine, I guess. It's not bad, but... And I'm not doing anything that needs, like, super good gear, so I don't care. The only high-end content I really do is the EX trials, and that's pretty easy. The new one might be harder. So. I think I'll be fine, though. Looking forward to the patch, though. It'll be nice to have stuff to do, especially PvP. I'm actually excited for PvP. It's wild. I think it might be fun. I think even Frontlines might be fun with the overall changes, too. A little bit. I think they're still gonna suffer eternally from being a three-way fight and people being passive, but I think the changes might kinda help with the passivity. A little bit. I mean, people are definitely still always gonna only go in unranged and stand back and do nothing, but... Which way do I want to go? Not this way. What am I doing? I need to go down the other way. I missed something in Meridia. I think everybody having more of a self-heal than they already do with the potion thing will help. Less emphasis on healers and more on just getting into the fight and doing stuff. Will be good. That was the main issue with Feast, gameplay-wise, was that it was very reliant on healers to do their job. That's why a lot of the top players were always white mages. Because if you could carry your team as a white mage, then you probably could win. But I was never really great at it, so I usually tanked. Because tank kind of fell into the in-between. Is it this room? This was the one I was thinking of. Okay, I thought I had to go back further for this room, but no, here it is. Zoom! Yeah, these things kind of dip down if you stand on them too long. Ow. Weird xenomorph mouths that shoot shit. Do this yet. I think you need to freeze these, right? And then you step across them. Can I even do this? And I need the super bomb. Other path. If I knew how to bomb jump well, I could go up this way, but... is this not actually the right way? Can I bomb this? Yeah, okay, never mind. We're good. Maybe. Oh, I know what to do. Hey. I still have this cool feature from before. Oh, I can't go back that far, though. Never mind, no cheating for me. I just wanted to go back up to the top so I didn't have to walk this again. Rewind, go brrrr. I gotta do this. There we go. Could it be Ice Beam? Still no super bomb. The Redux thing is supposed to make those door transitions go faster, and I think in general they do, but sometimes they kind of hang on them. I don't know why. Oh, I can just freeze these now. The sound seems off, too. I'm gonna... I think I may have screwed something up when I was typing before. I'm gonna reset this real quick. A little bit of audio crust, too. Alright, that seems okay now, I guess. Anyway. Eh. Okay, that's just the way to get out. It's not like an item I missed, right? Nope. Okay, so now I can go all the way out, because I can freeze stuff. And I need to find a super bomb to actually do, like, anything else down here, and the grapple. The sound still seems kind of off. I'm gonna fully restart everything, actually. Let me save this. I think I may have screwed something up. It might just be on my end, too. Okay. Why is this not full screen now? There we go. It's an audio crust. Yeah, that's okay now. Alright. Alright, now I can go up this way on these guys. There we go. Is this a thing? No. Thomas, please. Which way? We go up this way now. I have the super boots. No ooh-woos here. Not in my domain. Actually, you know what? We're getting another ooh-woo in Final Fantasy XIV. Because we're getting Ultima Weapon Unreal on top of the Ultimate version. Ah! Let me go! Hey, this room sucks! Ah! Why? I got stuck. Come on. They knew what they were doing with these spikes. Also, speaking of 14, I don't know if I will... I'm probably not going to stream the new stuff. I don't usually do that. I might take Tuesday off and move it to Wednesday next week. Or a different day. Because I will be doing the new content. Let's see. Is there anything to actually do in this room? What's the point of this room? What's making that noise? Terrible noise. What are they adding now that the story got wrapped up? More story! The story continues. Oh, I need a bomb for this. The legend never dies. It's a new story. And also some extra stuff that are kind of like side stories. From the looks of it, going on a treasure hunt, which is very okay with me. It's quite on brand. Where the fuck am I going? I can't go up to Criteria this way without the super bomb. I feel like I missed it somewhere. I mean, it's possible because there's a big area over there I didn't do. I might have to backtrack there. Or I go down here. Let's see. Weird bug. I see. Oh, wait. Aha! There it is. Power bomb. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Although I need to make it out of here without dying. Weird pillbug things, kinda. They remind me of the Ohm from Nausicaa. But very small. That's a good movie that I haven't watched in a while. Oh yeah, I watched, what was it? I watched Deadpool 2 for the first time, which I had somehow never seen. It is okay, I guess. I really liked... Back in college, I read a lot of Cable and Deadpool. It's probably one of the few times I actually read, like, a lot of Marvel comics. This wasn't that at all. How do I do Super Bomb? It was okay. It was funny, I guess. But it's okay. I think maybe my favorite part was actually the credits, like, cut-in sequence. That basically invalidated the entire movie. I appreciated that. It made sense. Oh, okay, I hold down R1. Alright, I am out of there. We are back to, like, near the beginning. There's a ton of stuff I can do with the bomb now. Oh, I need the grapple. Sure do. Is this anything? I watched something else, too. What was it? I mean, I watched more Star Trek, but that's not really interesting to talk about. I can't remember. Can I blow this up? I know I can blow up the other pipe. Nah. I've been watching Deep Space Nine. It's good. I'm on season 5. Odo is my boy. That's like everybody's opinion, so... I get through it a little slowly. I actually started watching it, like, I don't know, years ago. And, like, pick away at it a little bit at a time. Some of the episodes are... I don't know. I have to be in the right mood to watch them because they're kind of They start off... Actually, you know, yeah. They start off with me feeling like, I don't like this episode. And then by the end, I'm like, you know what? That was actually okay, I guess. But... some of them take a while to really get going. Other times I'm correct, and I'm just like, hey, this episode's kind of not my jam. Stretch? Sure. Oh, my bones! Star Trek has a wild swing from absolutely incredible scenes and episodes to absolutely fucking awful. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I watched all of TNG. It starts off pretty rough. And even later on, sometimes it's just a bad episode. There are just some characters in DS9 that I don't care about, and they give episodes to, and I just like, like, there are good Kira episodes, but man, I just most of the time do not care. I don't know what it is. I just don't. It usually has to be other characters making the episode better for me to like that episode with her. You like the beak terrorism for... Yeah, I mean, there are good bits. And I don't dislike her as a character either, but I don't know. It's just some of the episodes they give her are just, like, tired feeling at this point, because they're kind of, I don't know, not samey, but... So I feel like I know what's gonna happen. Alright, which way am I going? I need to go back down with the bomb. I can't switch maps from here, can I? So. At the beginning, I absolutely did not like Bashir either, but he's grown on me a lot. There's still episodes where he's kind of the focus that I don't care for, though, because they're just medical mystery episode or something, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever, I don't fucking care. I'll say this, though, I love Jake Sisko a fucking hell of a lot more than fucking Wesley Crusher. Despise. always liked Bashir. It surprised me to learn that some people really didn't like him. He comes off much better later on than at the beginning. Do not care for him at the beginning. But, I mean, a lot of characters definitely improved. Same with Cisco. I didn't care about Cisco at all at the beginning, really. He got better. Am I going the right way? Maybe. I mean, I could go the other Brinstar way, but... M. It's the map. Go down that way. I wish I could see more of the map from here. Really no way for me to switch the map? No. Can't go this way. You sure saw the biggest improvement? I'd agree with that. He starts off as just like a skirt chaser. That's like all he is. And then he actually gets a character. It feels like. Right. I can get that E-Tank here though, so it's worth coming back. But yeah, I'm like halfway through season 5. I think there are 7 seasons, so I'm getting there. I don't know what I'll move on to after this. Oops. Really bad at, actually making myself watch shows or movies. In a group setting, sure, I love watching shit with people. Alone, I usually just default to YouTube garbage, and I don't watch anything worthwhile. I don't know why. I mean, sometimes the YouTube stuff I watch is good. There's like documentaries and things. But it's just easier to throw something on and do other things than make myself sit and watch a show. I definitely have big ADD, I think. And there's like plenty of stuff in my backlog and on lists, and I'm like, I really should watch all this, but it's like, it's 3 hours. Am I gonna actually sit here and do that? But if I'm watching with other people, it's like, hell yeah, sure, I'll do that. It's just a rare occasion that actually happens. Although, more recently I've been watching some stuff with people. Have fun. But, 40 minutes for anything is too long. Like, I can sit and play a game for hours, though. I don't know. It just has to be something active. If it's passive, I get antsy. I start just playing shit on my phone or whatever. Whoop. Okay. I guess I should go the other... No, I should go back up to the surface and go the way I can open with a bomb. That's actual progress. Go to the alien ship that crashed or whatever. With the ghost! I think it's that way. Zoom! Oh, right, no, I needed the grapple here. Never mind. The wreck ship is that way. Yeah, okay. What is the grapple? Run! Nah, wrong way. Basically making like a loop back through everything again now that I have the bombs. Wrong button. There's the run. Let's see. This way. Wah, wah, wah. Right, I should be able to do this now, right? Hell yeah. Reserve tank. That's good. And a miss. There's another item here. Hey, thank you for the bits. Do a super bomb here? Oh, I can just go up. Aha! Do another one. Fuck you guys. Well, hey! More super missile, that's good. There we go. There is another item here, though. Oh, it's just the missiles. Never mind. I could have got that before. Dun dun. Alright, let's go... Wait, there's another item I missed? Huh? Huh? There's something else in the missile room. Ah, more missile. Sure, I'll take him. Okay. Yeah, go back this way, and I can open up some more rooms. I also skip some stuff. Speed boost here, huh? Okay. Well. Alright. I guess I'll go this way now. Oh, hey! It's Friend! Hello, friend. Is this where the friend teaches me to jump? Ah, yeah. I don't know how to do the jump. Oh, you crouch, right. Whee! That's how you do it. Thank you, animal friend, for showing me how to jump. Why is this? Give me the thing. Oh, am I full? Oh, I guess I am, yeah. Give me one bomb, please. Damn it. Come on, I did it perfectly before, now I can't do it. There we go. Hello! I need the grapple. Did I get the item in here? Can't tell. Yeah, I went this way. There's a door over here I haven't been through. Ah! Why are you so fast? Damn it. It wants you to use the grapple, but... could I do it in another dumber way? Let's see. I mean... no. I don't think I have enough room to start the run from here and be able to do it. But from this side, though. No! It stops your run completely when you touch that. Unless you're already going at top speed. I can't do it. Almost. I know this is not what you're supposed to do. Cat Girl Samus call that Super Meowtroid? Please! I can do it! Aha! Where's the door here? There it is. My 6 speed running skip. Not really. I don't even know what's down here. Ah, more bombs. That's fine with me. No? I hit a switch. I see. There we go. I mean, you can make a bunny Samus in Smash Bros, technically. I need the grapple to go up that way. Did I not go down that way? I think I did. Where's that goddamn grapple hook? Fuck you jumping, guys. Is there really nothing in this room? That can't be right. Hey. Hey. Okay, it's just a shortcut. Kinda. I need to go down. There's a bombable door. Okay. Miss anything else? Something in that room. I don't remember.
Come, show me more.
Hey, thank you for the follow. It's just the very stupid with those cat ear helmet attachments like the new Halo. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Man, I've heard some shit about that Halo show. It's not good. The show's also, like, super high budget, I think. Like, some ridiculous amount. For it to be kinda shitty. It's awful. Yeah. I've heard. I heard something that, like, the director didn't... Directors, I don't know. Didn't play any of the games on purpose. Which, that's a good sign, right? Huh? That's who you want for your Halo show. 10 million an episode. Give me 10 million. I'll make a good Halo show. And I'll also keep about 8 million. Apparently they read the books, or some of them, but they didn't play any of the games. This is what I saw somewhere. Film an LP of Halo 1 to 3 on Legendary and ship it. You know what? It'd probably get more views. Well, maybe not from me, but it would from some people, for sure. Hey, if I had the millions for a marketing budget, then they'd watch mine. Yeah, I'm going this way. Speed! Yeah. Apparently more than that. Apparently he was Master Nude Chief in the last episode. I saw that on Twitter. His John Halos were showing. I actually have no idea. But apparently he was nude. I don't know why. That's what people want. Keep the helmet on, though. Oh, what is that? Oh, Venture Bros. Nah, keep the helmet on. So you're supposed to have the grapple for this. Why do I need the grapple everywhere? I have no idea where it is. I bet I could cheese this with a jump, though. Maybe. Maybe not. That's not enough space to run. Nope. Never mind. I'm out of here. Oh, wait. I could freeze the... No, never mind. They die. The only thing you know about Master Chief Face Reveal is saw something they should have made it... Made him black to drive fans crazy. Yeah. Make him a lady. It's just Samus. Where the fuck is the grapple? That's like what I need to move on. There is an item down there, and I could go down to Norfair. Oh, I can blow up that tube, but I'm not sure if I could do that area without the next suit. Gravity suit. There's no Sergeant Johnson. Wow. Like, Halo doesn't even have that many characters, to be fair. Just put the ones that exist in, please, at least. You got John Chief, Robot Lady, Sergeant Johnson, the Arbiter, the fucking little flying guy. Tana's still flesh-colored with blue clothes. Good. Anyway, you blow up this, I think. And it's like, oh my god, water! But it's really hard to jump in this. It feels weird. I can't land on that. Come on! There we go. Halsey, yeah. It was just Cortana, again. He's Lord Hood, I don't even remember who that is. Tartarus is the Gorilla Man. Yeah, Guilty Spark was who I was trying to think of. Honestly, I just thought of this. It would have made a better show to just do the Reach story as like a mini-series. There's a lot more characters to have like conflicts and story together with than doing fucking John Chief. Also, they probably would have pissed off less people. I guess I can do this part without the suit. It's just gonna be like kind of floaty feeling. I don't remember where the grappling hook is. Lord Hood is Ron Perlman in Halo 2 and 3. Okay, I kind of remember. It's been a bit. I replayed, most of the games on PC, like, 2 years ago now, maybe? I've never played anything past... Wait, what? Ah! Well, I'm about to fucking die in here. Okay, this is a bad idea. I need the better suit. Those things will... Well, I'm dead. Just kidding. Oh, this isn't great. What? I don't want to have to redo all that shit, because I hadn't saved in a long time. Yeah, ODST was good too. Only played about 30 minutes Halo 1, never got what was popular. Because it feels good to play as a shooter. And it has a serviceable story that's pretty good. Please don't hit me with your spikes. Thank you. Yeah, at the time it was very good. I like him well enough. I played a lot of Halo 1 on PC. Multiplayer and stuff too. Wow, this stuff fucking hurts, huh? I'm really not supposed to be here. Shit. So my jumping is like terrible, so... Ugh. I think I can... Oh no. Am I actually stuck in here? No! Well, I guess I'm actually dead. When was the last time I saved? First FPS on console that felt good to play. Yeah, I mean, before that, it was really just, like, bad ports of Doom, and GoldenEye was okay. Oh, man! It's this far back? Alright. Good. Yeah, I didn't play it on release, and I played it on PC. But it was fun. I liked it at the time. I'm not, like, super mega huge into shooters, but... It was very accessible. Just be able to play. And the enemy design is really good, especially the first game, so... They all fulfill a role, and they're like, they have personality. Which helps. How goes the super mission? Was going good until I just died, because I locked myself in an area I really shouldn't have been in. I need to find the grappling hook. Oh man, I have to do all this shit again, too? Fuck. Butts. Alright. No! Damn it. Well, let me get this first. Never played Killzone. Really haven't played a lot of shooters. Other than I've played through most of the Halos and looking over at Shelf. Dirge of Cerberus. Wait, no. Where's my Xbox? Because I have All right, I played one of the James Bond games that was on Xbox, the Quantum of Solace game that was done by Call of Duty people. That game's actually pretty fun, from what I remember. I played Modern Warfare 2. Because I borrowed it in college. Honestly, yeah, I have not played a lot of shooters. I played Doom back in the day, I guess. And Doom 2. I still haven't played the newer Doom. I've considered doing that. I don't know. It's not really my thing. And I've played some GoldenEye. Oh, I played the Wii GoldenEye too, like the remake. It's okay. Missile. RPG and strategy were your big ones. Yeah, me too, pretty much. As you can tell from most of the stuff I played on the channel. RPGs and, like, adventure games. And... yeah, kinda. That's it. I mean, like, platformers, too. I got plenty of Marios under my belt. Kirby's. Although, there's a lot of Kirby games I haven't played. Including the new one, which I hear is very good. I've seen some of. Oh, no. Come on. Never really big into racing games either, except for like Mario Kart. If that even counts. I'm gonna get some health back here. That guy is going wild below me. Here, I have a gift for him. I'm never really huge into fighting games either, to think of it. Played a lot of Soul Calibur, though. Of different numbered titles. I've not played the newest Soul Calibur. Or wait, have I? What are we up to? I played 6. But not a ton. I think that might be the latest one. I don't even remember now. I think I got like halfway through the story adventure mode thing in 6 and I kind of fell off it. But it was good. I think my favorite is still the Soul Calibur 3 story thing though. Like that extra mode it has. Run 9? I don't think that's true. Soul Calibur 16. So... okay. I got the stuff back that I lost. I don't think I'm supposed to blow up that that thing without getting the gravity suit. That shit's way too hard right now. Like, I can go in there, but... And this door, I need the grappling hook too, so... And I can open it. And I can look in here. If I remember right. Ow. Yeah, I need the grapple. Either the grapple or I need to very carefully freeze that enemy, and that's like a whole pain in the ass, so... The poster for Final Fantasy 27 and Human Revolution. I thought it was like 30-something, actually. Which was pretty generous, considering how slow they come out. Maybe it was 27, though. I think they got, like, in trouble for putting that poster in, and they had to, like, actually ask Square Enix for it to be okay. There's a really good video on Deus Ex. What's his name? The guy, the British guy, the funny man who come out of the wall. I can't think of his name. He made a very good video on it in the original. God damn it. Why can't I think of his name? H-Bomber guy, thank you. That is the one. Yes, he made a very good video on Deus Ex Human Revolution recently. I played that game. It's okay. You know what? The original Deus Ex might be a good stream game sometime. Because I have only played part of it. I actually haven't played the entire game. I own it. I also own Invisible War, I think. For some reason. I own a lot of stuff that came from random, Humble Bundles. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? I'm just stuck in here until I can jump out. There we go. I'm glad that my ramblings equated to people understanding what I meant. I'm gonna blow this up again anyway. Maybe I can go down. Yeah, I shouldn't do that, yeah. This thing, probably a lot of us have, and I want to play X game. Yeah, I feel that all the time. Especially when I hear music from a certain game. Oh, and then wait, when the fuck did I buy it? That happens to me a couple times, yeah. There's an item down at the bottom of this hole. An item over there in the middle. There's a bombable door at the bottom there. Bombable door here. Okay. This might be where I actually need to go. Hey, the map. That helps. Wow. Oh yeah, that's a lot of stuff, huh? Hey, I should save again. So I don't have to redo this. Finding a $5 in an old coat pocket. That never happens to me, sadly. I can think of a few times in my life where I have found, like, money on the ground, though, and I was like, oh shit. I found $20 on the floor of a liquor store before when I was visiting. somebody. And I was like, yeah, that's my $20. There wasn't anybody around, to be fair. It wasn't like somebody had just dropped it. We were like the only 3 people in there. Dad had the best version possibly. Literally found an envelope with $7,000 in his shorts. That sounds like somebody who was like making some kind of deal and accidentally passed it off to the wrong person. Somebody's dead. Why can't I go this? What's going on here? The door. Door. An open door. Yeah, I mean, sure. Pretty damn nice, though. I'd take 7K for nothing. Could solve a lot of problems with $7,000. Alright, I need to run this. I could make a Halo show with that much money. Locked on this side, too, huh? Guess I have to go down there. Wait, there's an item in there. I have to, like, fall from the other side? What's going on here? Yeah. Yeah. More missile. Could almost buy a PS5 with that money. Ugh. Could buy a video card, maybe. I could buy half of a video card. No, it's the wrong spot for it. Wow, this is annoying. You're like supposed to use the grapple up there, I think. Oh, almost. If it was a little bit higher. There we go. Oh, hello. Missile. On a $10 jacket, you put out a good one once. Some $10 in a jacket. Never mind, I read that wrong. I gotta sneeze, hold on. Okay. I'm dying. I'm gonna crack the window open. It's hot in here. Hold on a sec. It's also kind of stuffy. It's raining. I can open up a little bit though. Dorm was built into the indoor track event stadium, so odds are the person there for something that day. $20 outside the dorm. need to go all the way down there. An RTX 380 Ti Vince McMahon cash gift. The Intel GPUs are solid. Yeah, I kind of regret not switching to what's it called? Different CPU company. Brain not working good. I want to say ATI, but that's not the company anymore. What is it called? Is it ATI still? The other one. The issue is that a lot of games don't play nice with anything but NVIDIA. AMD. That's the one. Yeah. I know it used to be ATI. I know I was wrong, but I couldn't think of what the name was. Oh, hey. Dinosaur! I think you can't actually go this way. You can just look at it. I need a different suit to get through here. Alright. Can't go through there. What the fuck? I don't know which way to go. There's a door. Can't go through that way. Get all the way back up at the front. Anyway, yeah, when I bought new CPU and stuff, probably should have just fucking switched over to AMD. But it would have caused a bunch of issues. I stuck with Intel because it wasn't that expensive for just upgrading that. And I didn't have to redo everything on my computer if I only upgraded from Intel to Intel. Which, the amount of time it would have taken to redo everything, it was worth it, I guess. But it means I can't use their actually somewhat cheaper graphics cards that are still pretty okay. At this point, you're gonna sell the desktop and buy a whole new one. Yeah. I like building my own. And I like being able to just upgrade it at pieces at a time, which I have done for many years. But it's gotten to the point where individual parts are more expensive than just buying them separately, which is... I said that wrong. Individual parts are more expensive than buying a full-built PC. Which is stupid. Can I go this way? No. Which way do I go? We'll see. Things would be fine if it weren't for the fucking crypto market. The last time I bought a card was before that shit exploded. And they were reasonably priced. Now I have to pay for something probably worth twice as much as the rest of the computer. Oh, thank you. Is it this way? Oh, hold on. Yeah, maybe. Speed. Ah, I can go through here with the bomb. Alright. Alright. Might be this way. Pre-builts are being sold without a GPU now in some cases. Great. Something equally old. Hell, even that would... Well, a 1050 really wouldn't be much of an upgrade. It's basically the same. Slightly better. But yeah. I'd be fine with just something like... I don't know, like a 2080. I don't need the newest thing. Even those are like crazy expensive. Like, just old parts being upsold. Yeah. It stinks. I don't like it. Why's everything gotta be so expensive? I am poor. Gently wishing all NFT dorks and crypto bros a very die. Agreed. There's missiles up there. Do not shoot me. We're not allowed to just enjoy things if those things can be used to make money, right? It's like, of course it had to be fucking video cards, too. It couldn't have been just something simple like, oh, it just takes a better CPU. I feel like those are not as, like, crazy to make. Those would still probably stay reasonably priced. Because they were essential for all computers. But no, it had to be a specific thing for, like, a niche market already. Do what the Navy did, hook up hundreds of PS3s. Being able to live in a place is also enjoying something in this case. Yeah. I don't need to go this way. This is a way out. Hey. Now, why would the game be giving me this? Is there something awful coming up? Sure is. Also, hey, I don't have a fucking grapple, so... Let's see if I can just do this while taking the damage. Where's this? This goes out to a room I've already been in. God damn it. Do I have enough rewind to undo that? Maybe partway. The power! I don't feel bad at all because fuck that. I don't want to loop back around. Oh, right. This. Hey, buddy. No. You get out of here! You get out of here and you go home! No! He's sweating down here. It's hot. Whoops. Take that, loser. Oh no! But wait! Well, I can't go that way yet. Oh my god. He live! Eventually. There he is. Oh my god, skeleton! I bet as a kid that probably freaked a lot of people out, but... He doesn't engage you until you attack. Yeah. He's just living his life. And Samus had to come along. What a monster. I think I can get up. Maybe. I think I can get over there, though. Oh, almost. Let's see if I can cheese this. The power of the cheese. Although, these guys are gonna get my way. I need to freeze the top one, that'll make it easier. Okay. Oh, almost! That's so close. Alright, hold on. There we go. No! It's a little bit too low. It's still too low. No! I can do it though. Just gotta believe. Hell yeah. Bomb. In this hell shrine. Alright, where am I even going? Nope. It's gotta be the grappling hook somewhere around here, right? Ow! Rude. Missiles. That is not helpful. Well, guys, I don't think I'm gonna make my below 2 hour speed run here. Time to start over. At 3 hours. Is FF12 Zodiac Age easier than the original release? Maybe? I don't know, I haven't played that version. I imagine it's probably just more balanced. I know the license board is better. Is there anything even over here? What am I doing here? It feels like I should have gotten the grappling thing like a while ago, but I don't know where it was. Ow. Okay. I can't, like, actually go this way? Oh. It would be helpful if I could see the entire map, and not just the area I'm in. Because I do not remember where anything is. There are 2 items, one of which is beyond a door, and one is, I don't know, up over there at the top. Something down at the end there. What is the point of this room? Probably to leave through. But I can't go the other way. So... I don't know where to go. That's a good bot name. It's probably a stolen account. Honestly. Seems like too real of a name. Anyway, get out of here, bot. I don't know how to get back out of here then, if this is the case. Let's see. I could go... Nothing else down here? It's just the missile. Hold on. Get the fuck off of me for a second. I'm thinking. I could run. Zoom! Ah, that's what you gotta do. That part breaks. Zoom! There we go. Is this it, finally? Thank God. Grappling beam. There's a little, Okay, door. There's a thing over here. I missed. Maybe. Ow. Ooh. The spicy juice hurts me. I need to go a little bit further. Damn it. Ah, shit. I can move a little bit once I do it, so... Damn it! Maybe I can't do it on the incline. I did it once. Fuck. No. I'm gonna hit my head there. Even if I went here, I'd probably hit my head. I might be able to just jump upwards anyway. Shit. Oh, damn it. This didn't happen. It was a lie. There is something up there. There's a missile. I guess if I can't get it, it's no big deal. Oh, almost. I take it back. Ah! No. I don't feel like doing that again. Anyway, let's just progress. I'm not gonna get that. So how do I grapple? Ah. Gotta hold the missile button. Whee! And fail my jump. There we go. It's just orange juice. I take damage because it gets in my eyes. No, because my toes are in the water. I was getting slowed. I think I have to let go sooner. There we go. Ah. There we go. Oop. Is there a way to... Oops. Eh. Oh, I can lower myself. There we go. Swing your arms. Oh. The slowdown. Probably easier to get in the middle of that, huh? Shit. Slow down! Being underwater plus all the enemies. Okay. I need juice. I need the purple orbs. Alright. Hey! So what's left to get? There's like the Spazer or whatever. There's space jump, screw attack, gravity suit, something else. Oop. Nope. No, I can just do this. Yay, that's worth it. I'm bad at swinging. Be gone. Okay, this opens up quite a bit now. I can go back to the surface and do the ship. The haunted ship, and then I can blow up that tube to the underwater area. I think that's the path. Hey. I'm doing it. It's happening. Progress is being made. I might be able to finish this tonight. I don't know. There's some other stuff down there. I think I needed the grapple. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Sure. How many missiles total are there? Actually don't know. Is there like 200? Probably 255. You get them in... Don't you... I guess you get them in things of 5. I can't remember. Hold on a sec. I'm not going the right way, am I? There is something else up there, though. Lava! Good. It feels good on my body. Oh, right. That's what this is. Never mind. But I can go up to that one room. Yeah. I can go this way. Oh. Right. Eh. Come on. Fine, I'll wait. Who built this place? Why is this like this? Oh, wait. That's a grapple. Uh... No! It was lie. Ah! It was lie. I'd rather not have to redo this. I guess the Chozo made this. I blame Mother Brain. Oh! The Wave Beam! I forgot about that. Whoa.
Your coming was foretold,
Oh.
servant of evil.
Hey! Thank you for the raid, Pat. How you guys doing?
You dare bring light to my lair?
You must die. I'm playing the Super Metroid. Badly. So I have not played this in like 20 years. But welcome! Oh, I can't go this way, can I? Oh, that's spikes. How you guys doing? How far am I in? Over halfway?
Come, show me more.
I don't remember either, so. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to Bubble World.
Show me more.
What was Pat playing? Dead by Daylight or something? I think. The spooky game. I should do a save. You know, I think I own that game. But I've never played it. I think Strident bought it for me. I feel bad. Like years ago. You can stay frozen, I guess. You know, I don't really care for the wave beam sometimes. Those Leon hurt noises. Leon fell over on his keys, okay? Where the fuck am I going? What was I doing? I can't go down that way. think I need to go to the surface and go to the haunted ship with the spooky ghost. Zoop! A based and cultured game. Yeah, I can turn the wave beam off, it's true. Oh, right, I blew this up already. Ugh. Get me out of here. That's for later. Otherwise, I'll die. Yeah. I think the bomb door up there that I went through, I can use a grapple beam now. Ow. Ow! Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, water. Well, never mind. Goodbye, orbs. Still not 100% used to the jumping in this. It's always kind of floaty feeling. Never mind, I fucked that up. I fucked it up again. That should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can just walk up here. Oop. I forget. Is it this way? Some UI stuff looks different. Yes, I'm playing the Redux patch, which honestly I can't tell too much of a difference, but you can see the item thing in here. That's nice. There's a time thing. There's a couple little differences. There isn't too much change. I thought I'd try it. Ah! Well. Ah, shit. I crushed him with my powerful feet, I guess. I don't know what killed that. You know what? No. You guys get out of here. I have enough trouble as it is with this. Now I can't see shit.
Come, show me more.
No grab, no touchy. Eh. You know what? Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Come,
Shit.
show me more.
No! I'm bad. I'm bad, everybody. I'm bad at doing this.
Come, show me more.
Thank you for all the follows. I did it. Let's see. Ah, ascend. What did I do it all for? X-ray visor. okay. How do I, use...
Show me more.
Do I actually use it? To just show things? Yeah, one of the Redux changes, I think, is that it makes the visor bigger. I had the patch... not patch notes. The ROM hack notes somewhere. Let's see. X-ray visor range widened. Screw attack now destroys frozen enemies. Message boxes can be skipped. Elevators are quicker. Doors open quicker.
Escape is not so easily
Hey!
granted.
Thank you for all the subs. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Enjoy. Enjoy my shitty emotes. I need to add more of them. I will soon. I've been meaning to. I have a few that I started
Escape
at the
is
finish.
not so easily granted.
Also, enjoy hearing Sid. Charge beam combos can be triggered by fully charging your beam with the beam of choice, then pressing select. Really?
Escape
Does that even
is
mean?
not so easily granted.
I'm not sure. What else is in this? Power bombs now reveal hidden tiles like Zero Mission.
Escape is not so easily granted.
Pause map. Oh yeah, it shows the doors now. Minimap shows proper entrances to each room.
Escape is not so easily granted.
You can play the higher quality music if you really want. Missile stations are changed to recharge stations. I can read. That's about it. There's not too much else that's different. Thanks for the bits. Give me the bits. Okay, where do I go now? Ascend. Become as orb. Okay, how do I actually use the X-ray thing now? Ah! Shit, am I gonna die in here? Nah, I'm fine. It's all good. X-ray selectable, then use the run button. Let's find out. Run button doesn't seem to do anything. Time to solve a mystery. No? Oops. Doesn't actually show in here, huh? I don't know. The world may never know. I'm gonna go... I think there's something in that room in the middle there, but... Go back up to criteria. There's not a whole lot different than vanilla. I think the main thing is, like, in the menu here. You can see all the different colored door things in the map, and... There's this thing. For percentages and stuff. There's, like, little tiny changes. Which I thought was fine. I didn't want to do anything crazy. Since I haven't, like, played the normal version of the game in a million billion years. Oh, right, this terrible room. Forgot. Good. Good! Good, I'm stuck! Ugh. Fuck this room! I'm just getting bounced around every time I try to move. Thank you, high jump boots. Hold on. Is there somewhere I can farm stuff? Pipe train! Thank you. Thing exploding on my screen, on the other screen. I can fire more rapidly than normal. Is this faster? I don't know. Here, give me some good orbs, little friend. I just looked into, like, the corner of my eye, and there's, like, some bullshit UI exploding over my chat thing. Shoot. Alright, I would like to not die in here, so... That's probably maybe good enough. Oh, good! Yeah, just lose it all immediately because the jumping is so fucking floaty. There we go. I have to lightly tap the button. Lightly tap. Get me out of here! Eh. Just give me my spinning power, please. Where's my space jump? The suck room giveth, but I'll also take it. There's a save. Ah, water. Alright. Let's get out of here. To the surface. Fight a ghost. All right. That's why I needed the grapple. Oops. Eh. Yes. Oh, oops. Ah! I thought I saw another ant. We'll keep count. I think I've killed 3 so far during the stream. I think tomorrow's the day for the ant traps. It's time. The war must be fought on many fronts. Again, I don't have anything in this room that they would want. They're just in here, and I hate it. Ah, shit. The power! God damn it. I'm so bad at doing the grapple. I don't know why. I have to, like, claw grip the controller, I feel like. There we go. Oop, nope. Well, what's down here? Nope. Run, Samus, run! Thank you for the bits. I need to change the bit noise, huh? I thought I had it as something different. Come on, no, fuck that. Why? Why is it like this game? Such triumphant music for my failure. Oh my god. Okay. Swing! Can't freeze that, huh? Grappling is awkward as hell. It sure feels like it. Oh, I see. Can I kill that thing? No. Oh, yep. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna use a little bit of the rewind to save some headache. I never said I was good at this game. Ghost! I got a Squirtle, apparently. The fuck? Ghost, please! I was looking at whatever this emote thing is. Oh, did Kefka emote ever update? There it is. The spoopy level, yes. Oh no, it's Big Adams. The most dangerous of science. Nope. Let's see. Does this actually do anything if I kill these? Probably not. Nope. Just murdering for fun. Oh. How can you kill a ghost? yeah, this doesn't work yet. Dun dun. Oh, right! The little robot guys. The not gonk droids. Alright, here we go. Ghost! Remember when I can actually hit you. There we go. Very briefly. Man, this is a Zelda boss. Big eyeball. Ow. Come on, buddy. Come on. Stop hitting me. Come on. Running out of juice. Ugh. Yeah. Really? You're not dead? Oh, come on! I might actually die here. Yep. Goodbye! Oh, wait, I had a reserve tank. Fuck. Drop some health, please. That'd be nice. Oh, come on, man. Are you dead? Yeah! Anyway. Oh, don't shoot me, my giant glowing weak point. Anyway, how to make it out of here. Donk! Oh. Let's see. There's something above me. Ah. Is Gonk Droid in the new Lego Star Wars? Yes, I saw Vinny play a little bit of it. I'm pretty sure it's in it. Yeah. Got a raid. I'm gonna hit that save point, actually. Let's do that. Yes, it was your favoriteest guy. I didn't go this way at all. I think it was locked. Oh, there's a map room, too. Hello. Weird thing. I'm gonna go back. Where was the map? The map! Oh, that was all the way at the bottom. I need somewhere to heal up. Well, I have one tank. Can I just... nope. What's your deal, guy? Can I just push you over out of the room? Can't freeze it. Oh, he just blew it up. He just wants kisses. I don't know. Ow. A-boom! Oh, hey, guys. Wow, that actually didn't... Well, I killed those guys, but not that one. That's still locked, huh? Orb, give me orbs. Oh, I don't need missiles, come on. Okay. Sure. Oh. Run! Oh, it's from the other side? And there's a running thing. Oh, I see what you have to do. There must be a shine spark thing, or whatever you call it, underneath there, and then you have to jump straight up. And then walk over. Tease room, yeah. Okay, I think I know how to do that. I doubt anything's as annoying as the shine spark shit in AM2R. Although that wasn't that bad. It was actually kind of fun to do, but I don't think anything's going to be that difficult. see. Yes. It's just gonna drop me out. Damn it, I have to do this thing again, don't I? Well. Hello, friend. These very farty trumpets. That wasn't too bad that time. So where is... It's in this room, maybe? Let's see. Can't tell. Unless there's another... somewhere. Maybe it's from the outside? How dare you tease me with treasure? It was like an actual item too, wasn't it? Oh, damn it. It locks me in here, huh? I haven't actually gotten the map yet. Maybe I should go back through. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to make another loop. Loopin'. Posture check. It's terrible. I've checked. Yeah, there's a little thing down here. Just want that map piece. Is this, Actually, I have to get down there. This way? I killed something. Oh, there it is. Hey, actually, hold on. Yeah. Give me the stuff. Sweet orbs. Sadly, this isn't one of the multiple ones. That's a lot faster. At least, once I fill in everything else, yeah, it's just life now. I will hydrate and stretch. Whoops. Ah! Okay. That's probably good enough. Well, hello. Don't you love it? The sound, the feel of the horn. Oh, hey. Alright, it's this thing. I do remember this. Take me, friend. Let's go. Bird father, carry me like an egg. I still have to go back up, though. Thanks. Oh, wait. I can't go back? No! Can I go up this way? Damn it. Well, anyway. Gravity suit. What if it was purple? No! See, gravity, yeah. I refuse this fate. I want to check this out still. Hey, Gonk friend. Like, look, it's either I do that, or we watch as I walk the entire thing again. Does gravity also let you save your game in multiple slots? I'll never tell. This isn't something, huh? I'll have to go back up anyway, I think. I don't know if I can actually get up this way. Like, it looks like there's a door on the map, but... don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not at all upset about anything. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway, yeah, welcome to the water. Okay, so I need to go like back up. I think back to the room where the Chozo carried me, and then maybe jump up through the floor there? Okay, that does kill them in one, it's just kind of slow. Ow. hope this is what I have to do. Oh, there's an item here, too. I wonder. I don't know where it is. Can't tell. It might be, like, above this, actually. Probably. Although, I might be able to get it if I start the jump, like, right here. There's probably another way to do this, but... Oh, ow. And then Samus crushed her brain in her helmet. The end. An epic tale. Damn it, now I can't do it. Got it. Okay, where was... Let's see if I can do this now. Are the spikes still here? They sure are! Well, actually they would be on this side. Oops. Man, I did this like perfect the first time. Now I can't. Oh no, he's still there. So the item is like... It's actually one over. So it isn't this room. Is there something... past the dot below me that leads to another room? Or am I doing this entirely wrong? Who knows? I don't think so. Phazon suit, best suit. I can't remember which one that is. Sorry, Gonk friend. Ah! There is a thing over here. I see. Damn it. Damn it! Almost. There we go. Oh, almost. Oh, it was a reserve tank, okay. Yeah, that's worth it. I did it! Okay, now I can leave here. Which color's the phase-on suit? Is it the blue one? The teal? I don't remember. Okay, so now... I guess back down. I can go where I blew up the pipe. Black and red. Ooh. Let me look it up. Oh, got crusty. The SNES didn't like me tabbing out. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I would agree. Here, it is. Big! That's not how big I wanted that. Hi, Samus. How are you doing here? I didn't mean to stretch either. I'm having trouble. There we go. Large Samus. To actual scale. You get the idea. That's pretty cool looking. Hang out with me, Samus. Poke your head out. Now it's my armor. Yeah, I'll probably play Rhyme sometime in the somewhat near future as well. What's after this, technically? It's Fusion? I know there's like a divergent timeline, kind of, right? Or stuff fits in between in a weird way that doesn't necessarily make sense. Like the Prime thing kind of splits off on its own. Okay, where am I actually going here? I guess I can just go straight down. Other M is the one after this in the timeline? Well, no, we won't be doing that. The one after that. I've played some garbage on here, but only when it was garbage I loved. Or had a good reason to play. Yeah, fusion. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Maybe. It might have been quicker going the other way. I guess it doesn't matter. How did you not die? Prime kind of takes place in an adjacent timeline. That's what I thought, yeah. It's like also after Super Metroid. Oh, why'd I go this way? Gotta run! Okay, so I go down, then to... Rydia? You know, I thought I would have a harder time figuring out where to go, but it actually hasn't been too bad. I remembered a little more than I thought. There's been a couple rooms where I didn't know where to go, but the general flow of the game I remember. What about Captain N? Hold on. I want a clip, not the entire episode. Just a bunch of cartoon sound effects and flashing images. This isn't what I want at all. There we go. It's just Mother Brain laughing. I mean, this is good and all, but I wanted voice clips. Sounds like the fucking Joker if I just play this. Thanks, Audrey, too. I mean, Mother Brain. Never mind. We live in a space society, Samus. Okay, now I can go through this area. A bit easier. Right, I went through here before and I got my ass beat, so I'm gonna hold off a second. Check this side out. No, I don't think that's happening. Oh. Sure. Thanks, fish. That works. Seemed like something might be there, but guess not. Oh! Hello there. Do I need to do a cool jump thing? I don't know if I can get enough speed to do that, right? Hell yeah! I did it, first try. There's also a thing there, huh? Fusion suit isn't in Prime 2 or 3. Also, all Metroids are supposed to be extinct after the events of Fusion. Fusion happened to come out at the same time. Oh, it's Prime 1, yeah, and you hook it up for the suit. I wonder if I'll be able to do that. Probably. I can figure out something. Ah! And then I fell in the hole. Well, what's down here? Eh. Woo! I forgot you can do that. Hey, that works. Let's check this out. Dolphin? What's a dolphin? I only play on very real hardware, as you can see. Very real hardware. What is this room for? It's just a cool room, I guess. That's weird. Hmm. Come on. I'm doing it! There we go. Who would win, the Super Metroid or the Metroid Prime? No, it would obviously be the Metroid Federation Force. The Metroid Blast Ball. Stop it. Hey, it's going good. Playing the Metroid. Another room that doesn't seem to have anything. That's weird. Jape room. This japery will not stand. Oop, hello. I Again, nothing. Do I need the X-ray? Which I have still not even bothered to use. I don't know how. That's it. Oh! I found it! It's that button. It is X. Big X-ray. Don't think it really matters here, though. I can't be moving. Maybe there's something in here. Also can freeze time with it, apparently. Ah. It actually was useful. Oh, come on. No! Show me your secrets. Maybe. I don't see anything. Do I fall through one of these? Hold on. What's the point of this? Oh! It begins. It's gonna be extra loud because I have the window open. This is the Metroid sound. They're coming for me. I am under fucking attack. What a horrible night to have a curse. It was only a matter of time. Yeah, I have the window open. It's extra loud. I'm gonna mute for a little bit, maybe. Wow, congrats. I still have quite a few to get to 90. It's... I fucking hate this town. Goddamn Saturn. There's gotta be something up here in this room, though, because I don't want to have to do this stupid grapple thing again. The evil is dead. Silent Hill defeated. Watch out for Doug Jones in a monster costume. That reminded me, I haven't watched the new Del Toro movie. Try and do that sometime, if possible. Okay, so I went through here. Then there was, like, nothing. I must have missed something. Wow. There wouldn't be a room with nothing, right? After all that... I might look at a map, just to make sure, before I leave. Because if that's it, all there was one missile tank, which seems really weird. Ugh. And this strange room for no reason. Let's see. Where is this? Meridia. Meridia map. Can I get a full map? That's not Meridia. Me seeing a weird tall guy do that thing with his hands. I wonder if Doug Jones is in this movie. I think the last one I watched with him in it was Shape of Water. I'm pretty sure that's Doug Jones. That was a good movie. Can I just get a fucking Meridia map? Why is this so... Get a whole weird, stupid thing on maps. I just want a single map. There it is. Yeah, there's a... Let's see. Star. This map looks weird, but... Okay, yeah, there is more here. I think. There's a door. Maybe I just need to, like... Oh yeah, there's definitely more there. There we go. Super missile and regular missile. Okay. It's not a mermaid. Merman! I actually watched Zoolander randomly, like, earlier this week. Don't ask why. It was on Netflix. Okay. Yeah, there's more here that I haven't done. There are a couple of tricky secrets with those kinds of fake walls the X-ray doesn't detect. Ah. I'm just gonna cheat a little. So there is something else here, too. I think. It looks like... Oops. Eh. Maybe? Looking at this map, it looks like there's something through there, but maybe I can't get there from here? Or that's actually a hard wall. Yeah, that's a wall. Never mind. I guess that's it. It's just the missiles and stuff. Okay. Goodbye. Is Legion the X-Men thing? What am I thinking of? Legion's about the Rapture? What am I thinking of? Okay, that guy unaffected by bomb. Wow. This guy's a champion. Never mind. He gets to live. Hello. Okay. Time to go this way again. Get new music. Oh, right. These fucking things that hit me for a lot of damage. Ow. They still do, honestly. Hey, wait a sec. Aha! There's a thing, but I don't know how to wall jump very well. Or, like, at all. So... maybe you can just fall down here later. Let's see. Hello. Can I get up there? Come on. Is that a no? Let's see. Dun-dun. There's some stuff left in the room that I didn't get on that side. Can't go through there. Bummer. Can't go up that way. Ow. Don't know where to go then. Ah, secret. Aha! Tube! There we go. Those dogs do be barking. Hold on. Nope, that doesn't work. There's no, like, second jump I can do there midair. Anyways, yeah. Those dogs do be borking. Those rowdy puppers. What even are these? They're just like blobs. These guys are like octopuses, but octopi, rather. Kinda, sorta. Leeches? Yeah, maybe. Hey, save. I do wonder how much I have left, actually. Will I be able to do this tonight? At this pace, I'm not sure. I'm not going for like 100% or anything, but... Beep boop. Where am I? Other side of the wrecked ship, okay. Damn, this is nothing. Did a good bomb jump, too. I actually did it. ...2010 movie. Remember from Legion was basically how to make a zombie apocalypse stand up instead of being corrupted by a virus. Humans are possessed by angels. Well, alright. 100%ing this game is tough. Yeah, that's why doing the the dual Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer is very daunting because I barely know where to go in the normal version of this game, as you can see. I would not know where to find every item. Link to the Past? Sure, no problem. I know that game very well. But this, not so much. Yeah, I don't know where to go here. I don't think I can get up through there. Bummer. I don't... Must be something on the other side up there, though. This feels like it was the way to go, because I, like, had to jump my way up here. There was a save point. I'm missing something? I guess I could use the handy-dandy X-ray, although it's not really always worked. Ah! Never mind. It was handy. Did I check down here? Just want to make sure there's not like an item. Nope. Oops. Shoot. Yeah, this definitely feels like faster than normal. Because I can really just spam infinite shots. The trumpets are back! I know there's not like a map percentage, but I just feel like I need to fill it out. Alright, back here. Ow. Oh, I see. Oh, what? I jumped on top of one of them and it hurt me, too, so... Fuck it. Okay. What was the point of coming back here, though? Other than I can, I guess. is more in that room. It's like... Am I supposed to freeze this? No. Whatever. Gunfight in the last Waffle House on Earth. Aha! I did it. Hey, E-Tank. That's good. Oh, it spikes. I'm glad it healed me. Alright, well that was worth it. I guess that's it? Do I want to go back this way or just loop back around? I'm not sure. You missed the item jingle? Yeah, they sped him up. They made like a different one for this. I think there's like an extra patch thing you can add to undo things or add other things. One of them is probably the item jingle. Oops. There's like a heavy gravity mode or something too. Okay. I wonder what the hard mode actually does. Probably just more damage. Big head mode. Man, why don't games have that anymore? Cheat codes in general have kind of disappeared. Every once in a while, there's something that has them. The last one I can think of... Probably been some sense, but like, Uncharted had cheat codes you could unlock. And there was like big head mode and shit. Kinda want that little bit of map. Oops. Why am I in the wrong button? Bork. Bork, heck, Bork. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, I can go back to Brinstar for this thing. So who's left? Ridley? Is that it? And then the big brain. One other one I'm probably forgetting. Wait a sec. I went by it. Where is this? Is it here? Yeah. Could probably finish this tonight. Okay, Oh. I guess back to Meridia. Didn't really get anything. There's an item. Other side of Norfair. I'm missing the Spazer? The space jump? I don't know what's in between the high jump and the speed booster. There's one more boss left before those two. There's a bunch of other stuff I'm missing. Okay, over there, I know I needed the grapple and I just never went back. There's something down over there. Alright. Just do a little bit of cleanup here. Oh, my favorite room. Yeah, there's probably a bunch left in Meridia. I'm gonna head back there after I do this real quick. I want to see what this item is. Hopefully I can go this way.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Nope. Oh wait, no,
Could
I
you be
can't.
so naive.
Because I have the wave. Still waiting on that Morrowind, Skyrim thing. They put out an update for the Oblivion one, the Sky Oblivion. Not that long ago. Like a video update. It looks really good. Maybe in like the next year it might actually come out. Who knows? Okay, so I think I needed something in this room that I have now. The grapple. There it is. I swing myself up here. Eh. Swing your arms. Oh, damn it. I had it. And then I went back too far. Shit. Cheaters never prosper. Let this be a lesson. Okay. How do I get up there, though? How the fuck do you... wall jump? Oh, I did it for a second. God, I just do not have the timing. At all, ever. I guess I could swing up now. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Well, hey, I finished a line. Arise. Okay, well that was worth getting. Let's see. Let's head back down there and go to Meridia. I killed Kraid already. And his son, too. Kraid Jr. Twice, even. Is there something in here? The next one. How do I get up there? Ah, yeah, it's this. Ah, something I missed. There it is. Spacer. There we go. Everything. There we go. Still missing something in the boots. It's probably just space jump or whatever. And then 2 miscellaneous, and then 1 beam. Okay. Some stuff in the middle here. And I couldn't figure out how to go up on the right. Have I finished it before? I did, but it was like 20 years ago. So I don't remember much of like exactly the path. Just kind of the rough idea. I don't mind if you give me hints, honestly. Is there something I missed down here? I've watched it be played multiple times since then, but I don't quite remember. There's some stuff over there. Oh, right, there's the lava thing that I couldn't get through. I mean, I might be able to brute force it now. I'll go back to Meridia first, though. announced a Super Pokemon tournament in Japan. Whatever that means. Is it for, like, Sword and Shield? You gotta play both the TGC and Sword and Shield at the same time. Yeah, there's probably some people that do both. I haven't played the card game in, I don't know, like, over 20 years. Probably. Not sure. Play Pokken at the same time? I played some Pokken with Zix when I went to visit him for the first time. That game's pretty good, actually. You know what? My seal of approval. I liked it. It felt like the Versus games, like Gundam Versus and stuff. Just a little bit. More like that, actually, than Tekken. Fourth Wing where you gotta play Conquest. I never did play that, though. Maybe I should. Might be an okay stream. I'm not sure. How do I get over there? I don't know if there's anything even there, but there's a map piece. I want it. Running didn't help. I fell right off. God, I'll never get used to jumping. Fuck. The Pokemon MOBA? Oh. What's it called? Unite? Is that the name? Oh, there is something there. It's a super missile. Do I get that from this side or the other side? There may have been something there. You know what? Rather than walk all the way around again. Ah, there is. I think I would have to... I'd have to fall here. Oh, it didn't work. Bzzz. Rewind, go burr. Just kill you. No, shit. Oh, damn it. Because there's no way to get back up here. Other than go all the way around again. There we go. Secret. Alright. Still isn't really progress, though. Let's see. When I went up through the tube thing, I could see that there was a room there. Hmm. Is there a way to break through the wall somewhere? Apparently at a certain point it just turns into an idle game. The MOBA? Sorry, weird guy that I shot. Hmm. I feel like there's something up there. I'm gonna do the grapple thing again, I guess. Here we go. Oh. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Damn it. Whoop. No! Nah, that's not gonna work because I have to have the button held. I did it before just fine, but... Oop. Come on. Hey. Ah, yeah, there's a thing here. Hmm. Come on. Almost. There we go. That works. Was it here? Yep. Love the secret walls. Now we're in the scummy underwater area. Or, I guess maybe it's frozen? Hard to say. Hey, little guy. It's a good sound. Roll! Oh, yeah, another one. A cacophony. Oh, look at him go. Can bump them all over by running into them. Good. What's the point of this? Just refill, maybe? Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, maybe I should bomb the end of that. About here. Baps! Good. This is a good thing. Oh, there's a grapple thing. Hold on. Out of here. No! It was a lie. I don't know if I can reach that, actually. Never mind. Maybe if I do it from here. Oops. I don't even know if there's anything to get here. Oh, yep, there is. Ah. A tease. Okay, I need to run from the other side somewhere. Maybe above. Ooh. Eh. Come on. Wait, no, I came through here. Okay, can't jump up that way. Get out of here. Oop. Oh, hello. Hi, friends. So soon. You're just like the shitty ones. You can shine spark diagonally by holding the shoulder buttons. Ah. Try it when I get somewhere I can actually run. Metroids. Here we go. Oh, right. Oh, well, switching to missiles might help. Sneaky snack. Ah! Now this is a Zelda boss. So fast! There we go. Hello, lads. Tank, huh? Let me in! Ah, running. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh ho ho! Okay. Tricky. Okay, where do I actually bump myself up to then? No, 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 no! Just want to go up again. I'm standing. Can I not bump myself over there? Yep, I can. Okay. There we go. Energy tank. Put that up. Hello, friend. Oops. Ah! How do I... No? This is not it! I gotta, like, wall grab. There we go. Knock it off. Something on the other side, too, though. Did I go back? No! Oh, I can't even go that way. Never mind. Oop. Emma. Oops. There. Swing! Damn it. Sometimes it doesn't want a wall grab. Nope! One day. One day I'll get good at this, maybe. There we go. I see. Gonna do a big swing. What's down here? There is a door. Hey. Oh, I'm full. Assuming I don't get stuck somewhere for a long time, how much more would you say I have left? Hey. Is that it down here? This feels like something. Wait, what? Just step on these spikes? Ah, okay. Cube! Oh, hello. The fuck? Oh, wait, do I have to... like a weird thing recharge the beam or something? Ah! There he is, hello. Ah! Right, I gotta like grapple onto the electricity, but not too far. Get the fuck off me. Go over there, go over there. I'm close! Get it! Oh my god. There we go. He was really flinging me around there. Asshole. Father, no! There it is. Hell yeah. Anything else in here? Yeah. Now I am free! No more jumping! Oops. Kind of. The last beam upgrade? I may want that though. Let's see. I'd like to get all the main items. Take a couple hours. Do I wanna save it for next time or just try and finish? I'll just try and finish. Fuck it, whatever. Not like I'm gonna do anything else tonight anyway. Probably. Damn it. We'll just get it done, and then I can do fusion next time, probably. Oh, why am I doing this? I have jump. I have freedom. I just realized. I've been tied down by gravity for too long. Let's see. I go this way now. I should be able to move around a lot quicker now, at least. Damn it. Yeah, I'll restock, I guess. Beam is in a room here in Meridia. Okay. Can't have fusion without the spell card. Polymerization. Is that a card captors reference? Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Ah. Even worse. Okay, that's good enough. Hey, remember Duel Masters? Me neither. Or whatever it was called. The knockoff. I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't really know why. I think I was just a little bit... maybe a little bit too old, and I had just come off of... Pokemon cards, and I was like, nah. I watched a little bit of the show, but it never hooked me. How do you die? I wish to kill you. Poorly. Maybe I have to shoot you in the back. Never mind, you live forever. You have bested me, sir. Plasma beam. Maybe I needed this. I never got into Magic really either, other than playing a little bit with... Ah, there we go. Some friends. Briefly. I still have a bunch of those cards, but... Wow, that guy's schmoovin'. Look at him. He's so fast. I could barely see his sprite move. I played some of the online Magic thing, like a few years ago, too. Duels or whatever. But, yeah, it didn't really hook me. I played Runeterra some also, which I did have fun with, but I kind of fell off of that, too. Okay, well, I got this stuff, I guess. Now what? Space jump. I need the screw attack and something. Hold on a sec. Something weird's going on next door. Sorry. Alright, Oh, I should be able to jump up this now, huh? Maybe. Yeah, because I was like, I ain't wall jumping this. One last cool upgrade around where the Metroids live. God damn it. I think I could just jump this. Yeah. Here I go. Wahoo! Okay. Excuse me, huh? Is this just sand? What is this? Why can't I move through here? Nani? Oh. Does he not die from the bomb? I need the bomb. Alright, mate. Let's go. Hell yeah. Do your thing, buddy. Isn't there a place where, like, the animals teach you how to wall jump? Did I completely miss that? Or is that actually really, really late in the game? I saw the guy who taught me how to fucking super jump or whatever. It's back in Brinstar. Man, how did I miss it? Guess I just never went there. Spring ball! Oh, yeah. This is nice to have. Boing. Yeah. I remember that room being a thing, but just, like, totally missed it this time. Alright, well, I'm done here, then. Alright. Where do I need to go back to? The lava thing, which I might be able to go through now that I have a lot of life. I just need to heal up first. The tasty fire. Can I even go back this way? To make me go all the way around, huh? Damn it. If I go up the tube, I guess. The tube. Zoop. Oh, but wait, no. I guess I have to go all the way up and out. Alright. So be it, I guess. There's a single tiny perfect pixel you could shoot to open the gates on the wrong side. Yeah, I thought there was some weird trick like that, but I don't know how to do it. I'm not gonna waste time. I know I've seen people do it before. Just to do the randomizer, I've seen people have to use it. Yeah, I can just go this way. Oh, the plasma gun's nice. Okay, maybe I do need to freeze these. Okay. Yeah, I'll try and heal up and go do the... So I have to go all the way through here again. Go to that lava room. This is kind of a hassle. Okay, I can't do the jump from Morph Ball in the water. Oh, here we go. Full health. Oh, right. I can explore more of the surface with the super jump, too. There's like a couple things up there. Not super jump, space jump, whatever. Spin. Oh, good. Good room. Okay. Should be able to get back to where I need fairly quickly now. Check this out a little bit too. Ah, more bombs. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's basically the same as the other ones I played. I played Zero Mission and AM2R before this, like about a month ago, maybe 2 months ago actually now. It's almost the same rhythm for that. The wall jump, however, is not the same. Much easier in those games. Yeah. Space jump is kind of like just hit it near the end of the frames when you start to fall. I'm surprised the Redux thing doesn't improve the wall jump. Kinda like that. Because it definitely was easier in the other ones. More active frames you could jump off of or whatever. I guess this way, and I'll save while I go down. It's like I can't even test it with the space jump on. Never mind. Hope I'm going the right way. I think either way eventually works. Okay. There's still something over here, too. Maybe this is where the jump thing was, huh? There's like a lot. I'm looking over at the cheat map I have. Just to see. Yeah, there's like a big chunk of this that I never went through. I don't know if it matters. Unless, like, something good is in there, but... It's missiles and E-tanks. I don't care. The Norfair, maybe? Maybe I should just check it out. I don't know. Instead of having to come back here later. I'll do it quickly. Mostly missiles and tanks. I could maybe use another E-tank, so... Let's see. Now that I have this jump, it's a little bit easier. Oh, I see. Well, no, I did this thing without the grapple before. That. It's like... something in here. Running. I thought I did this. I guess it was another area. Oh, I did do that. Oh, this might have got lost when I, Right, I died the one time and had to restart from the save. I guess I never came back here. Yeah, this is just energy. Still more, though, besides that. Oh, I see what to do. Never went down here. Nope! I have the jump for that now. Okay, what's down here? Oh, I hit... Why can't everything have the same confirm button? It'll plague me to the end of my days. Eh. Here it is! The lads! Oh yeah, cool wall jump! I don't need it! Yeah, wall jump! Check it out! They're so happy. Can I get through it? Your secret bomb is mine. Why do these two blocks look different? Anyway. Goodbye! Eh. You know what? Fuck wall jumping. I'm glad I didn't have to do that earlier. Okay, now I need to go... I still missed something down there? What? Oh, I see. It's past another room. Looking at the map. Oh, no, no, no! No! Although, nah. Fine. Hey man, what's up? Didn't even see him. Come on. At the bottom of this room, I think I missed something. Yeah. There it is. There's more. I needed the super bomb. Okay. Hey, that was worth it. I'm missing 4, huh? Should be good enough, though. Okay. Now I'll actually continue. Not that way. Wait, wrong way. Is that a Metroid emote? Oh, it's Kirby. That's pretty good. Okay, I need to go down to Norfair? I think? Oh, a whole bunch! I like the Kraid. DDD ever have a monster to clobber that there, Kirby? Hmm. I might end up doing Kirby sometime soon. Probably Superstar. I'd like to get the new one, but I might wait a little bit. I missed an item down there, huh? Oh well. I'm not gonna go back right now. Okay, so yeah, I need to go down to the lava. The fun zone. I can go this way. This is definitely not a speedrun. I haven't played this in about 20 years myself, so it's a quality slow run. I'm doing okay though, I guess. And go down this way. I'll beat it in one sitting at the very least. Slow percent. Hell yeah. I don't know if I could speedrun anything. Maybe Link to the Past, but... as much as I know about that game, I'm not, like, entirely aware of every single speedrunning trick, so... what did I miss here? Just never went through here. Okay. Super Mario World? I might be able to do that. Yeah. I know that pretty well, too. Yeah, there's no reason to go through there, actually. I think I've 100%ed it maybe like twice. Super Mario World. I've definitely like beaten it many, many times. That and Link to the Past were the first games I really had. So alright, let's go through here now. Oh, the lava's not killing me now. Oh, nice. Oops. Come on. Oh. Lost my timing. There we go. We're doing it. Time for Stinky Dragon. Too big for Smash. Oops. Yeah, man. Hello. Hold me, father. I don't know what else I could, like, potentially speed run. There's games that I know a lot about, but like speed running them is entirely different. And the games I really love, I almost wouldn't want to because I don't want to grow to hate them. But I appreciate people who do them. Nah. I see your trap. Okay, now I will go down here. Hello. Nice legs sticking out there. No. Does this hurt you at all? I actually don't know. I'm gonna say no. Ow. Man, you are schmoovin'. Just dodging everything, huh, buddy? There we go. Is he throwing super missiles? Yeah. Just chucking them. Well, I'm out of those. I can just do this. Oop. There we go. He is dead. The front-facing spray is cursed. A little bit. I didn't see it too well, though. Something's up there. I actually do a bomb? What about this? Nope! Didn't mean to do that. Well. Hey! Never mind. That's what I needed. I am complete! Almost. I think there's one more thing. Let's see. Oh no, that's it. Aside from, like, tanks and stuff. I've rescued the website. No, it's already far too gone. Do I get out of here? Can't go up this way? Oh, here we go. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I'll take that. All right. Now, just gotta go back and fight Big Bad Brain. Probably some extra shit here to get that. Gotta slay the dragon. Oh, right. I didn't actually fight Ridley. That was just a dude. Never mind. Getting ahead of myself. It was just fake father. How Ridley is alive in this game in the first place, who knows? Don't worry about it. Even though he exploded, he's fine. Can't go that way, huh? Guy's zooming. I'll take that. Ow. What's up here? Oop, oh, shit. Eh. I see. A big Dagron. Ah, E-Tank. Nice. The fuck is that? It's just the eye of the monster. Oh yeah. In the dark, it looked like an item for a second. Yeah, it's just the eye. Kinda looks like a tree. Like, with dirt underneath it. Oh, hello. Not the orbs! Boulders seems very quaint at this point in the game. Like low stakes. Oh no, a rock. Really? I can't go through there? Gonna tease me like this again? Doesn't break the rock, huh? Oh, this hurts me. That's cool. But why? There wasn't even lava in this room before. This is bad, actually. You know what? No. Maybe I should just leave. Why does this hurt me and the other one didn't? Oh, this is acid, not lava, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die. Okay. That's cool. Is there something I missed here? Nope. Hey, buddy. Oh, I would like health, please. There we go. Okay. Ah. Damn. I was kind of hoping for a tank. Well, I'm very low on health, but... The fuck? Okay. Just block everything, my man. You know what? Goodbye. I am leaving. Oh no, I have to stay. Okay. What? How about some of these? Oh, wait, it was yellow for a second. It's a bad time to have low health. Well, there goes the tank. Okay, friends. Wow, that's so quick! They move away from me, too, when they do that. Oh, come on. That didn't count. Fuck. Space Pirates, please. Oh, bullshit! I'm gonna end up dying here. I can't jump over there quick enough. Ow. Yeah, there's no healing back here. they can't really hurt me from doing this, but that is way too quick for me to hit him with a screw attack. Because they walk away. Oh! And dead. Hey, where was the save? Yes. Probably very far back. Oh yeah, it was. Great. That acid room really fucked me. Well, it's gonna take extra long now. I don't even remember. Did I go this way before? Hello, friends. Oh yeah, I don't... This is before I got the screw attack? Come on, I should have save stated. I don't even remember where that was. It was a really long time ago. Okay. I think I went the other way first. Pain. I could have used the rewind, but it's not enough to go, like, all the way back, where I would have had health. Okay. Hurry it up! I failed it that time. Whatever. Actually, you know what? No, because I can't go back. I want that. I got that fair and square before. There we go. Hello. Now I know I can just charge shot this. And use these. Well, there goes those. Okay, did it again. I think that was a little quicker that time. Because I knew what to do. I'll take that. The only other thing I need to get was like the E-tank. I don't remember now. I think I went up that way and it was like a dead end. I don't actually need to do that yet. Although, the E-tank may have been up there. Oops. Ah! I've lost the rhythm. There we go. I see. The lava acid shit is coming up now from the bottom. Just checking. I don't remember if there's anything else in here. Okay, so here was the E-tank. Yoink. Okay, that didn't take too long to get back what I lost there. Oops. There was a save here. God damn it. I went right by it. How did I not check that? Alright, round two. Let's go. Alright, assholes. What is your deal? I got one hit in. Come on. Do the kick. You know you wanna. There we go. One down. Come on, buddy. Hey, there we go. Sweet revenge. I guess I should refresh stuff here. Just a little bit. Come on. Stop dropping the small ones. Alright, that's good enough, I guess. Slow down. Oops. Oh, hello. Can't screw attack him, huh? Ah, nope, stuck. Where you at, buddy? Shoot many missile. Ah! He's doing the pogo. Alright, I'm out of shit now. I don't know if bombs work. Probably not. Shit. Ah! Come on, man. How much health do you have? I shot you a lot. Maybe I really should have grinded for more stuff. Come on. Oh, oh, there we go. Dead again. Forever, definitely. Won't ever come back. What is this? Mysterious canister, the secret of the ooze. And the Master Sword sleeps again forever. That's right. I wish in In between, Link Between Worlds. At the end, it was like, sleeps forever, again, for real. Or even if it just said the Master Sword sleeps again forever. I think it just says the Master Sword sleeps or something. Oops. You guys again? I'm good. Unless I have to fight you. No. Alright, now I can go finish the game. Is there anything else in here? Nah. All right. Now to remember where to go. Oops. Was it Plant Zone? I think. Somewhere near the beginning. Okay, I can try going this way now. Yeah, I've been to the big old statue, I just don't remember exactly where it was. Terraria. I tried going this way before, but then, yeah, I was just like, hey, look at this, you can't actually go here. Eh, whatever. It's just a bomb. Let's get out of here. If I can. Ow.
Come, show me more.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, you're a bot. Well, alright then. I feel like I'm supposed to be going back this way. I don't know. Maybe. Usually there's like another path out, but... fuck it, whatever. The follow bot train problem from a year ago is gone? Yeah, mostly. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I do have to go that way. Ah! Or... I go up here. Oh, I didn't actually go up here. Hold on. Alright. Is there a reason I didn't go this way? I think I can only drop down through here. Yep. Never mind. Can I leave? Yeah. I think I can go this way. Yeah. Alright, freedom. Now to go back. The big old statue. Fiery lava? Fine. Acid? No way. Does it make sense? Don't worry about it. Missed an item down there. At the top. You know, I bet there's some dumb thing that I missed that took me back quicker, but whatever. This works. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Where am I going now? Criteria. I can go straight up. Well, no, I can go that way. Yeah. Oops. Yoink. Oh, I actually need to shoot through that. There we go. Oh, this room. Ah! Get me out of here! Okay. There's an area and criteria around the caves left of your ship. The first room you find green pirate sand going down. That's the one that leads to the statue. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was in the grassy area. I guess because probably they're right after. Alright. Yeah, this is fairly close. Oh, yeah. It's marked on the map there. Gotcha. May as well do this. Give me all my shit. Yes. I can't believe the ship doesn't actually have a name. It's just Samus's ship. Come on, Nintendo. Just the gunship. Give it a cool name. It's a good looking design, yeah. Oh wait, not here. Oh, it's the M, probably. Or Metroid. Oh, that's the map. Where is it? Rin Star. Is it down in the grass area? Am I not crazy? Bit more left. I think I would remember, because it was only like, I don't know, 4 hours ago maybe. But no. Is it just the room at the end that is like unmarked? It might be that. Down the diagonal. Yeah. It's weird that there's nothing on the map to signify it though. Just gotta remember, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Time to fight Big Brain. Goodbye, Kraid. Goodbye, Ghost. I don't think I've ever known your name, other monster. And then you! Ridley, who is definitely dead again. Blowing up is just a minor inconvenience. Okie dokie. Here we go. A load-bearing Ridley. No. This is extra spicy lava here. Ah! Get off of me! Get off of me! Please? There we go. Ah, yes, the O's. The dangerous donuts. Drop anything? No. Spicy donut defenses. Goodbye, Metroid. Off of me. Really? Come on, man. Fine. Hello. No! Turned to dust. Oh, hello. How you doing? Ah! The baby! Off of me. Come on, bombs. Or not. The baby! You're so big. It's him, the Super Metroid. Come with me, big baby. Yoink. Wait, holy shit, it's Mom, I'm sorry. Whoops. Give me the juice! only missing 2 E-tanks isn't too bad. Oh, hello. Get up. Missile. It's shaking! Can I get through it? No? To kill the gun things? No, that seems to be something. There we go. Oh, come on. O's, please! Yeah, I guess I'll just use these. Damn it. You guys drop anything? Nope. There it is! Me and the big brain! Oops. Ah! Well, I'm out of those. Okay. I'll get you yet, Captain N. Samus! Oh my god. Fill it with missiles! Nice orb. I see your orb. And I give you missile. Oops. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, hey. Ow. You doing the thing? What are you doing here, buddy? She's thinking very hard. Ow. Cannot defeat Big Brain. Okay. Thank you, son. My data! Yes. Give Mother the good energy. My son! My gooey boy! No. Boy. Now I'm pissed. Ah! I have magic rainbow gun! Eh. Ow. Desist, big brain. Okay, any day now. Getting slightly redder. There we go. Thank you, son, for your brave sacrifice. To once again beat the big brain. Oh my god! Get the fuck out! Zoom! Oh god, a maze. I don't remember which way it is. Not that way. Come on. I can't see shit. The frame rate is dying with the planet, yes. Isn't there like a secret thing somewhere? Save the dudes. I don't actually know where that is though. I may have already gone by it. So I only have a minute left. Save the good boys, I got time. Going back! Yeah, I'm right here. I have a minute. Is it down here? Ow. I'll save you! Or I'll die with you in here! Okay, there it is. I got it. They're leaving. Now, fuck up my jump over and over. That's fine. I got time. Plenty of time. Alright. And away we go. Mode 7. For a moment. How did that blow up the entire planet? What the fuck, Mother Brain? A very big bomb. I guess so. We get it! Maybe don't pause on that sprite like that, though. Hey, it was almost exactly 5 hours. You know what? For not remembering a lot, that was okay. The stinky horns are back. Yep, speedrun complete. Alright. Another Metroid down. That's 3 of them done. This was actually the quickest. I think the other ones each took at least 2 streams. The beginning of Adam. Well, it's not gonna be other M. So, whatever. Yeah, I'll probably do Fusion next, I guess. Why not? I don't have anything else planned, so... I also love Symphony of the Night. I did that and a bunch of other Castlevanias in the past, and Bloodstained. I think Bloodstained actually is my favorite Metroidvania collect action game, whatever you want to call it. But Symphony's my most nostalgic one, I guess. Back to crusty GBA audio. Hell yeah! R.I.P. Gunpei. Oh my god. I got a weird helmet, Samus. They listed Gunpei, not Gunpei. Oh, they did, huh? Oh man, I was 1% away from the funny number. Damn. I guess there were a lot of missiles I missed. Not nice. See you next mission. Well, alright. Good game. Completed yet again. I still don't know if I will ever do a randomizer because I definitely don't remember this well enough. Hey, thank you for the tips. They were actually very helpful. I only remembered maybe about 30% of the stuff in this game. Yeah, next time, probably do Fusion. That sounds like a good plan. I'm thinking I'm gonna take Tuesday off because of FF14 stuff. If I'm not busy Sunday, I might stream then, but probably gonna be probably next Wednesday. Could do Monday. Nah, it'll probably be next Wednesday, unless I do an extra stream Sunday. But it might maybe be something different. So let's say Fusion Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern, and then whatever else left over on Thursday, probably. So that'll be the plan for next week. Until then, I hope you all have a good weekend. Good rest of your night, good rest of your day. Follow me on Twitter at Justinian Knight for stream updates. I always post stuff about my streams on there. I'm bad at putting the schedule up on Twitch. Also, I'm on YouTube. If you don't follow me there, I have old videos there. I need to update that. I will probably try and do that this week. There's like half a year of stuff that needs to get updated on there, to be honest. I'm sorry if you've been waiting for old stuff on there. But, I'll get to it. I have it all. It just has to get processed and updated and thumbnail and all that stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a snack and chill out. You have a good rest of your night. I will see you Wednesday. Goodbye!